How's work on the shielding?
Well, very well indeed. I was just explaining to Taya, and now that we have all...
You can count on me.
What about the shielding?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be...
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you.
It appears our... A shame. Now, when both the shielding and the moondew are ready, followed by a rigorous perhaps someone will...
Leave it to me. Thank you. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
How good it is to see you, Clive. You wish to study the tomes?
I went up to give some greens to the top.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you up, but you'll be pleased to know that work on...
You found something for...
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. He's supervising the construction and test.
Brilliant.
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into this, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not
Displacement stack.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. Let's take this out. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find.
It's finished.
Thank fuck for that.
Thank you. That's one down and...
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and will...
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can...
Good luck to... Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes...
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chapter, now she's so close to being finished. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, in a world where we're not just trying to survive, but...
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get...
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, sod our plans.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you?
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up.
All right. I'll let off.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Mid told me she was building it. Shit.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well, here, Sid. Can you might be just the man to help me out?
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic, lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university store. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear. So, I did a bit of reading, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bot.
I take it that's...
I saw a billet on the hump. Would have gone myself, but, well...
All right.
Thank you, coin.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
I went up to give some greens.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Trouble with the ledges. What could be wrong with Torgor? Hopefully it's nothing. Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that, perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog. Still, he got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck, you could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. No. Not troubling me exactly.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better...
That's about a sword.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are all... And we can't have our master black...
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. That's... I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he wouldn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems...
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that...
I suppose things have been different since Rosalind. Perhaps Hippocrates knows.
Instead of everything.
You're looking well, Cap.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after...
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into... Which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people in my class? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you? Fine. If you stop... Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmecian bloke. Collects weapons, and he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you about...
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to... And I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain... It may well be that the Bones Lady Karen is... Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze them...
I don't recall ever...
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about.
Even so.
Good hunting, Club.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Oh, don't make me listen. A little. Listen. I've some bad, and it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned. I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keep...
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, lady.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
they lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well,
Those lads...
Do we have that much to hand?
No, we don't. And no, you, after the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than just... Besides, we'll need to look...
All right. But that doesn't... Is there anything I can do?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to...
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth little something Sid and I set aside, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates are.
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark. Ask...
I know.
Go. Do you know why I...
because... you...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
Clive! I'm sorry to drag you, it's just I couldn't think who else to ask. Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting... But it seems we still owe you, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting...
A star route. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you...
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out, I charged that much. Anyway, why are you the bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
Something like that. Most days are...
Same as all. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Command probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, and when Sid passed away, we were all worried that...
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all, doesn't hurt that, and you...
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
is certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal? It's over. Now, will it be enough? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the laws. I'm just a big puppy, aren't Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite.
There's talk that the glass gate floods.
Did you hear that? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Milady.
Gift? Oh.
Otto asked to settle the and to...
I thought you... Tell Otto he can keep. The man owes me my contribution to the restoration.
You once told me Sid... I'd like to do the same, and for Otto's.
Otto is luck. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes, and blamed himself for not... I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could...
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've an ill habit, given that both have always been...
Gob will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
They're saying Drake's
Back again, are you? Any more?
crystal gone.
You.
What are we gonna do?
Listen.
Calm
I've got this theory. The fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our...
My reputation will be... Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
Pardon the...
Out! I paid for these rooms, so I would...
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been...
Redeem!
Very good. Would you mind...
I'm sorry if I've called...
That? No. That's just how he's looked. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made...
I don't suppose a certain blade, a single-edged sword. It was purchased.
Ah, you...
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to...
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw with the thieves...
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's every ill-gotten coin in Dalham.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Thanks, girl.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's. Nothing seems to be... All right.
I hear I have you to... What shall I call you?
Wyvern. Glad to make...
A formidable... Well, Wyvern. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged...
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the outer and is used exclusively, they believe. No combat should ever exceed a single strike. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for the brutal.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10, but it is the final stone which lends a mineral quite foreign. And that is why, when it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to Sir. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous.
Are there many other...
Too many to count, but only one do I consider, and is a perennial... Farewell, Wyvern, may up... Radim! We mustn't...
I think his lordship is rather taken. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find now. Let's see what black... No need to ride from here. Your reign is over. Now to collect... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself. Sorry for the... But hopefully you look...
You learned something about...
I did better. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get one hit, and it wouldn't be so bad if all you ever fought would... Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel, with an edge as sharp as any I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just...
No, I've been working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you... Hey. Thanks, Clive. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know.
You'll be happy to hear you...
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make. You come and find me when you've got...
Right.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you? not bad, if I do say so myself. And? Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, aye. In return, you can thank...
I was just on my way to see.
Were you able to...
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
But that reminds you, recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's...
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say, and that number has only grown. One can but speculate as to...
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed. How good it is to see you, Clive. You wish to study the tomes?
Ugh, I'm never drinking again. Is that the thing tomes help to build?
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Karen
But she was just too stubborn to... She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could...
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't so.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Lady Carrot tells me you... Would you prefer the debt was repaid?
What debt? I don't recall that. I may have tossed a talent or two in the air, but those were donations.
Of course not. But one good... Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper.
Oh, fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or... Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 times. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw Rinse. Might be I already have a buyer. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's own. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just...
I hear you ended up delivering... Thanks to this lump. I sometimes want...
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass beyond that. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit...
I knew so little about...
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories. How long did you know Sid?
Before he died. Back in the day. I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell. Dragged and quit my post not long after that. On account, but me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day... There was... The magic woke inside my son soon after, and there was no hiding.
Couldn't you and your family?
My family. Well, they wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they... Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... All I want, him, who cried for me, him, who swore he'd do everything he could. And he was true to his word, too. Left the royal lot, threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else... I knew then I'd follow... He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Is that you done, then? Mid's not roped you into building the rest of the board, has she?
All right, how's that hunt for the...
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And
very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen.
Well,
that's the spirit. Well,
it certainly
right.
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. With that, and I'm telling you.
I think Mid might need some help.
When it comes to boyish charm, Oops has an indomitable...
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Right, Clive, Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl do... No excuses, no...
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she
said that?
She...
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway there.
Mid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Oboleth.
Yep. You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take a... But anyway, I would got a letter, urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to...
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention...
What tidings on... Trouble in camp. Well, only...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work?
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirt, just like when we built... Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva, but wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on. Just be sure to give Sid an...
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining. She's got some things to take care of.
I hope she's telling the truth. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. As slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. Doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think? Really?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's danger.
Oh, what about this fearsome looking...
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing...
How does a merchant misplay?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now...
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of back... Well, chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway...
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much... Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits...
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot!
We've got guests! These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard.
And how exactly will he be getting his...
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong.
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be... What if we want his help?
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I see the Dalnecks lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please, I'm begging you.
Everyone else
World's gone to hell.
Good girl.
Not much further to Boklab now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life. The sooner I can fill my flask from a crystal like a civilized adult, the better.
time to fight. It's over.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
It's over.
Auckland. Finally.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where... Supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Water for hire. The best.
This is everything?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan, sirs.
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
What's that?
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Well met. You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Remember when half the people coming through here...
Let us through!
I'll take the large one.
Juicy pears!
The caravan stops next to the ship.
Come one, come all!
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar! The finest earthenware from the Free Cities!
Oh, Good.
Clive,
Slow down, Good.
we cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't...
Do you remember?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Here. You don't...
It wouldn't surprise me. But
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this...
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad. No one knows more about...
where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans.
No time like the present.
You two go. I'm gonna check the rest of me stuff.
Right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like...
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right.
Thank you, but I don't know...
Clive.
A pleasure doing bit. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak...
The furniture makers?
Out of my sight, wretch! I know you...
Jug of snake spit for the road? The caravan stops next to the check.
Juicy pears! Snake.
Are you the furniture?
Looking for some... Ah! Eloise collared you too.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpocket.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving... Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every...
Their eyes must have lit up.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? Suppose I... But for one, this isn't a family operation. Or the trade street urchins by the...
Orphans from the...
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an
shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the...
It's worth it.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Do you have a...
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children.
I don't know. What's picking pocket?
No, you get... So if they come calling...
The finest earthenware from the Free Cities! All but unbreakable!
Excuse me.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask. So guess what I'm about?
Sorry.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Tight-fisted.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the check. Your traders pass.
What do you want?
It's all right. We're not going to hurt... We've heard that some very bad people... We need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him.
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the...
Thank you.
Come on! Come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that, then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy. He wouldn't have noticed. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass. Could use one of those things to...
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out they'd string...
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these.
Shit! We're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
Shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who were making you...
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good. I knew they were bad, but it didn't come at all half the time. Before I started buzzing, you know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look...
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their Gil, me and my mate...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him!
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a... Theodore, at your...
Theodore.
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into... I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refuge. But it seems they've already stooped even lower. Hansa's a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
So,
what else? You get your trader's pass back.
All right, then.
All right. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the pass. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the...
To Laney's Cleft.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
There are no crystals here.
The one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded I doubt these were the ringleaders,
but at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
a bad horse.
Aye. Some of our new recruits...
Especially the little ones.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off.
Scum. The leaders of the... They don't deserve it.
I wasn't planning on showing.
We're ready when you...
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Blockland! Kill him! Kill them all! Tight! Yeah! Farewell!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the...
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to...
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and... Speaking of who...
You are too kind. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
I will.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods. Can I count on your help?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way, then. Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson, for a small fee, we will move anything that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to, and who better to join force, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in... So what would you say to working together?
It would be up.
And our honor. The honor is...
Here, Clive.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in,
I shall bear it.
Well, all that remains is to... Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
We'll get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Clive. And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. Fools, the lot of them. Criminals and cowards. So thank you. You're always welcome at the caravans.
Is something the matter? Why, I am what you see. It can be a risky business. This being a border town. Or at least, it did. Don't worry about Hansa and the other. Safe travels.
need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
We'd be rich.
Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job. So can't leave her while I go and invite those at...
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't...
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know a gentleman who might sympathize. Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little...
Sounds simple.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All three is Aldrich the Porter, Milan the Butcher, and Bollock. 3 of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to stop by again when you let them know. And I'll
be right back.
Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those...
How exactly do you intend to use...
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by... Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but, well, were you ever parted...
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discover. Quickly! There is no...
Wait. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter.
That's me right enough. You need some...
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your...
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry...
From the Empire to Bocklad. You must be a brave...
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't treated. It's Oriflamme one day, then off. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is... I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone.
You see, I've been having trouble with thieves. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Any idea where his search for the thieves...
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Porter for hire. Best service. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine.
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare. Bogcloud clearly...
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why? Sometimes we eat. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swords. Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rev in...
I've never said no to a Gotan.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to... Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but... We've got plenty trying to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, when they do, well... You know what?
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll take the large one.
What I really want.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Out of my sight, wretch!
If I knew arrivals...
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic. It's been a while since we... And the way I see it, that's why...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, and those three are the backbone of Bogclad. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they well... Right.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 60s. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown us.
Here they are, the free...
The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's
never a truer word.
Kill the poor soul.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine. Even if it is the finest wine in all the Velasphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it, there...
Which way did he go?
I took it off down the road, I expect.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. Not what's good for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is off colossal vessels. Dashed airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders. Oblige me if you would. Does anything... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock, cleaved clean through the structure you see before. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But me... Come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Thanks, Gal.
We don't want it.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't seen...
Yes, we have. Those ones.
Maybe he found his thief.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's...
Shh, now.
I only told...
I'd listen to your mother. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
All your fault.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone? It wasn't hard finding the thieves.
I take it things are more complicated.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat, for that. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury. The others, they huddled around that food. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there.
So you spared them?
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so... And once they've learned to hunt and forage...
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back. Oh, and... don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing...
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Let's go. Not again. All right then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of... In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great, alas, the full truth of the matter is lost, that we must not dwell upon. Onward.
Faster! Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered? Alas, all is...
Not if you keep running head...
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly...
Glad to help, but... Didn't you say you came here?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, you see, even my fellow scholars have grown, and so I came upon the idea of...
That's what this was all about?
I am afraid so.
Fine.
And so, here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims. Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Once again.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my...
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar. The finest
What
everywhere
I
from the
really
Free
want to
City.
be.
Here you are, good.
Me pass. Oh, thank you. I'll have to say thanks to...
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do, and we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting this hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if... And Goots.
That's all right. I've got it back now.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith. Well, I'm going to be your first customer. I'm going to save up all my gil.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, And as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Do we have to?
Wake and win!
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What if the men and women in the market? We evacuate them.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
Krieger's Lane did you come from?
Enough of you, are there?
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do?
We destroy the heart. As soon as the flames die down, the Imperial...
And Bahamut has gone for now.
What? And leave you lot in... I packed everything up before I made a run for it, but I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you.
Just let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares. Thank you. How else I can do for you?
done then, no.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
But there's no reason to hold back.
Be a way to climb up. too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now!
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. We don't have time for this!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. Then I will do my duty.
What are you...
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Match such power by trusting in our own. My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't you dally, man! Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How's your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.